Ah, hello everybody. As I said in chat, I apparently screwed up the latency. So there will be upwards of like 20 seconds of delay, unfortunately. I don't know why. I can't believe I forgot that again. And on what is probably the last one, too. That one is a really easy thing to forget, because it resets it every time. But oh well, I guess we deal with it now. I don't really want to completely remake this stream again, because that's just going to push us back another 10 minutes. So, hey. Oh well, hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, thank you, Zephyr, for pointing out that I had the wrong screen. I had the ending screen open. But let me get some sound back for you guys. I have no idea what's playing because we're in the house. Let's switch to this. Can you guess where I took the picture? But yeah, I'm excited, I'm worried. I'm really hoping we make it all the way through. I might try rush reading some of the lines if I have to, if I feel like I need to. But yeah. Also, new house. Hero made it yesterday. Looks nice. He did basically all the yard. I adjusted the path a tiny bit, but looks good. But here we are. Now let me fix Bree's volume before I turn on sound, because I turned her up last night and I forgot to turn her back down. There we go. And now we say hi. Ah.
Meow.
Are you ready?
Meow.
Take that as a yes. At least it's one of us.
Meow.
Oh, there is the kitten.
Meow.
Invite to party.
Meow.
As you can see, I did a trust dungeon to level the 90 to try and practice my rotation because it changes so much.
Cheating.
Cheating, yes, kinda. Sorry. I'm really bad at the rotation still, so I will probably do horrible.
Why the hell is there a gummy worm?
That is a good question. That is really random. But okay. But who do we do first? Do we go visit Alice or Alphino?
I don't remember who was where.
I think Alice and Urianger are in the library. Or no, Urianger was drinking, wasn't he?
Yeah?
Alice and Graha are in the library reading. Alphino is taking Estinian to
This
see
bitch
Mom.
stole my hair.
Oh no, there's two
They're
of them.
targeting me too, so I'm just gonna...
Oh my gosh. But yeah, so do we go see Alphino showing off his adopted older brother to his mom?
Why are there so many gummy worms? What the hell? But sure.
Okay. So I think that... whatever, it'll be on the map. I don't remember the name of that one.
The
Oh.
Levailleur estate.
Okay, literally their house.
Hold
And
that
the
is
chat
in
has
fact what we
spoken.
did.
It's like he's psychic. Wow, Estinians and casual stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. Ah. I almost spilled my coffee.
Good.
I didn't though.
An addiction.
No. I love how Estinian knew that we were reacting to his clothing too.
Mm-hmm.
Cutscene. Ah. Oh, what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Leveler household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together. Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies. He was so distraught. Well, I, for one, thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight. I might have been delighted myself were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru. More blackmail. I'm sorry, 'twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just, it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. It's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet given what lays ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised. There it is, the line that made everyone think Alfie was gonna go kill himself. Thank God. It's just a bit of a life lesson. It's fine, not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way. Wait. Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. Oh my gosh, Zephyr. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said. I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful. Suppose I ought to thank you both as well. Oh, we needn't make it a competition, you know. This must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail. They cute. I love how Alphino got all emotionally touched when Estinian kind of referred to him as family.
Mm.
A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Chilean after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on the way here? All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his, too. Floating things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I was amused that, as soon as Estinian was like, alright, it's past time we left, we were just like, okay, bye. We just walked away with Estinian.
Wrong way.
Here's your friend.
My friend?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Putting away best friend. I noticed there's a quest on the pier. Oh, they're over here. There's a quest on the pier for the love of pudding. I need to do it.
Oh no. Oh no, Graha.
Uh-oh, he asleep.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, are they both asleep? Oh, cutscene still, apparently. Let's see what happens. Sleepy heads. Yeah, nap time. Especially Graha, Jesus. Graha needs to sleep. Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well, they've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. Things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal, or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that. This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... Wait, what are you? What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep. Oh, he woke up Alisaie. Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies. How embarrassing. Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. It's so easy to forget that Alphino and Alice are still kids, but Alice is the most childlike. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. So, what were the two of you doing here? I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could. And you? What do I get? Enjoying a little peace and quiet. That look is too good. I wish I took a screenshot of that. I'll have to go back for that later. That was too good. Okay, I had to write down a reminder. I want to take a screenshot of their double head tilt later. I missed it.
I want to get a screenshot of Graha being embarrassed.
Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh my god, Alice, don't say that. That's enough reading for one day, as we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I just ate. I see. Perhaps I'll stop by the last stand on my way back. Am I allowed to just slap Alice and go to sleep? If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. I really want to know how Kryle's going to reach their ears, but I guess now we go back to the annex. Which, might as well just run to it.
I also like how Cryo was talking about all of like the different pleasures in life, and one of them was finding true love, and I'm just like, hey, funny you say that.
Hey, we took care of that last night. Unfortunately, these gloves don't allow showing rings, or I would glamour it.
I should glamour it on my white mage, but that also means I need to put it on a plate. And I want to keep it in my inventory so I can just use it at will.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to get like a replica or something. Oh, I'm not clicked on game. There we go. But yeah, I want to figure out if there's a way to deal with that. But cutscene maybe? Welcome back, Tanya. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. See what happens. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. This is random as hell. What? What? Ooh. Oh. Feeling nostalgic? You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. Oh. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? Is he gonna end up turning into a good guy somehow? And what was it that you sought in me? And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Wait, that's not where that room is. What? There must be a hallway that they don't let us go into or something. How often have we thus assembled to combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us? Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized that what we'd find when we began to look at the sources of the realm's woes? There. At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful. We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight. I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself. And now, from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The form has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Laportes, naturally, will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. On arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Matan. As a final formality, the forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this? We are. Then ere you report to Thomazine, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, and perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through, so please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will. Let us be off then. Yeah. Tataru. Wait. Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel the need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe. Aww. It's such a simple thing, but it hurts so much, because she always has to do it. You too, Tattoo. Poor Tataru, always left behind. Ah.
Meow.
Poor Tataru.
Was it just me, or did everyone look tired in that cutscene?
I mean, it'd probably be pretty hard to sleep, knowing what you're about to do. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least.
It's hard enough for
Would
them
that
to
I
sleep as is.
had sage words of wisdoms to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Okay. And we have to go all the way down. So I feel like we might as well
Probably
just teleport.
TP, yeah.
I was literally just looking at it and I closed it. Oh no, I took it. I was gonna do it. No. Oh, I don't have the chocobo on my bar yet. God damn it. Not that we can really ride very far.
Oh my god. Why is the default to no?
Hit? On me it defaults to yes, I'm pretty sure.
I spam the accept button like I do in Praetorium. Oh my god.
Okay, I can fly here. Where is it that it stops me from flying? Is it going through this door? Yep. Snaps me to the ground. Oh god. there's a-
Everyone.
Okay, let's try to make this quick. Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation in the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? What do you do here? I'm a researcher and I've long been... I confess I'm conflicted with culmination of our efforts. Okay, I feel like this is someone that's always here. So, okay. Alpha! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Miniature model Omega seems to be staring intently at the Ark. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars of infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. First the great exodus and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful, I certainly will. It's troubling enough that That brute Sicard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? It's no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold, and we needn't do so alone. The dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Mistress Kryle tells me your investigation into my theories of Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yet, so long as we have hope, there is chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. We were quite fortunate the Laporte's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it into the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have had Charlane's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but their technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether, that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed, so much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion to the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory, at the very least. I can assure you it's safer than the experimental aetherites you use to reach Rodzatan. Moenbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would have never gained an interest in ethereological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would have been disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This ark is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. My gosh, now all the science. But this is the ship that'll bear us unto Ultima Thule. Oh, hopefully these are all short. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. That even Wolfson and Bloida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and ancient wisdom of a log. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know it by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders at the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. The Mother Crystal. Okay, ready to go. Let's see. Oh my gosh. It's such a cool mix of this. Very triumphant mix of it. All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way. I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. Nope, can't skip through this one. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through. I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything. Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, we've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do, or feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name? Name? Wasn't everyone calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat? Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortunal, who seemed quite amenable to the idea. Darn, it's not the teeny tiny toy boat? I like that one. As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. Oh no. Are you really gonna call it that? From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world, and in doing so laid down his life. That's not the name I thought. That's pretty crazy too. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name this vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok. That's a hell of a name. Sorry for the wait, I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less. I knew this guy was gonna show up. What are you doing here? Oh, I invited them, the representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention, we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding into the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves. Summon primals? That would employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics. Care to explain for our benefit? As you may have witnessed in Bestway Burrow, the Laportes are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail. Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts. Drawing upon this art, the Asians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation. I see. By combining the Laporte's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say. Indeed, indeed. While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok. Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion? Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what we've read in Charlayan tomes, it appears Ascians incorporate an additional nasty element into their summoning method, the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk for tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiark, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough. It's on the scale of Heidelin. Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors. Alright, you lot. We're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost. Oh my god, I never expected this to be how we're gonna do it. What kind of crazy cinematic are we gonna have with summonings? May we have a moment? In the anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these. Portable teleportation devices, one for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There's no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back. That's a really big button. You as well. I pray you take care. I feel like putting it in my pocket, that thing would go off. Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but the rest assured the vessel won't want for competent crewing. If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed. I'm gonna read through a lot of these quickly, but I don't think I'm gonna read them all out. Just because this is a lot. Yeah, Ishtola just said he didn't even consider that primals could be summoned without the risk of tempering. It's true. I don't think we ever considered that, you know, we could make good primals. Good primals would be a good thing. But it also explains why Zodiark and Heidelin are technically very different from the rest of them. what was that last part? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I muted because I saw you were still in the cutscene. I'm just
JP voice acting.
It's that, and I'm kind of cutting people off if I read it faster than the actual character says it, because I'm trying to save us time. I'm also just not reading out a lot of this stuff, I'm just commenting on what seems important.
I see. The values from the beginning of the stream have been ruined for the sake of time.
I'm still going through everything, and later on, if there's people to talk to and there's only like 2 or 3, I'll talk to them all and I'll read it all. But a lot of this is stuff we already know.
I thought you meant you were doing it in the cutscene too, because you said you were cutting people off.
Oh, no. I was reading out the whole line in the cutscene, but if I could skip the line, I didn't let the Japanese continue. As much as I like the Japanese voices, I want us to be able to hopefully get through this. It looks like the left side have mostly not changed. It's just the Scions and Big Swedge, Nero, Sid that have new lines. Also, I think this Everilda person has been here since before this. I think they're just always there.
Yeah. Based on their dialogue options, I could tell.
Yeah. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Well, here comes the cutscenes and a random spammer. I'll deal with that in a second. But here we go. Enjoy, because it's very likely this is gonna last a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of that message. There we go.
Oh, I recognize one of them.
Gonna deafen. Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered. Jump. Oh no. Game. There we go. Sorry about that. It's incredible. This is Portional. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready. So, are we ready? As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going. Oh, come on. A burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling. Come on, let me yell Ragnarok, launch! Yeah! Oh, but do I want to let Alphino do it? No, I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm sorry, Alfie, but I want to do it. Everyone's looking to me to do it. Sleeping Way is awake! Yes! Said the thing! Engage! I'm a big Gundam nerd. That was good. I needed it. Ooh, HD cutscene. Here we go. Oh, first dream. Oh, it's slow through these ones. There's not too much talking. I might just stay undeafened.
Engage.
I'm a Gundam nerd. I was so excited for that. I knew they were gonna ask us to say that.
I let Alfie do it.
I had to do it. Whoa. Barely make them out with my filters, oh my god.
I don't think you're meant to be able to make them out in the, like, initial shot.
Okay. That I must carry landwalkers into the sky, I cannot imagine a greater indignity. Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel. Bismarck's just having a grand old time. Bismarck's just partying. So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto
like
them
Suzanne.
a storm,
I
that
missed
they
his
may
English
pierce
VA.
the firmament and fly free. Oh, they actually had like little sockets for each of them to go into. I still find it ridiculous that this is basically turning into a science fantasy game.
They didn't even say sci-fi. Well, science fantasy.
Yeah, like it's a mix of both, but like, is this our future? Are we gonna be using spaceships and stuff? Still in one piece, good. Sleeping way, report. All's well, fantastic even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along. All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats, perhaps 7 at a pinch. They measure time in carats? What? Is that like how long it takes for them to eat one? Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Metean, she's likely to use Dynamis to obfuscate her location. So in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there. The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well. Understood. We promise to be careful. I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. Oh. What were you freaking out about? What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is chilling. Matan. So this is Matan. Oh, have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself, but I do know that you're from Aetheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered you to your ends. We didn't ask for that. I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is, convince yourselves, but it's all a cruel accident. Come now, I speak the truth, a truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness, cold, dark, and silent, your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural, cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be. Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness. Indeed, I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets, and one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams. But we accept this, that our existence may seem pointless, that sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Heidelin guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name we have come for you. Yes, I sense it, a burning passion, like unto fury. I know it well, for the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality. Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive. And it falls. Oh. By the fury. Thancred? Matean is gone as well. Perhaps he awakened first and gave chase. Everyone, it appears we're at our destination. This is Ultima Thule. Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life. If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as biological scan. And let's get rid of that one. So it was the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So let them bring it to a close, I say. Ooh, it's pretty. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star. It's menacing, but it's pretty. Is this a dead star? As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us. Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care. There's disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Matean's malevolence that I saw naught but of their altercation. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. If Matean should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are going to oppose her. We were clearly no match for Matean, yet we survived unscathed. But how? As Livingway said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. Oh boy, I worry about my lights, my lighting filter. What does this look like without the filters? Just looked on the game, right? Oh boy. My filters make this place so much more menacing and pretty. Ah. That was a thing, and this is a place. See what it looks like on my stream with my filters? It is so dark and spooky. It is also very pretty. You leveled. Yay, 90 time. I didn't actually turn it in though, so I should probably do that. I can't guarantee you will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Purple dye. Just purple dye. And it's a bunch of shades I don't use. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. It's dark. It's honestly crazy because I can't see you. I just see your name, like, you're just a shadow. I can barely see me because I'm late. I wanted to see if there's anything important in this shop. Oh, okay, no, it's just a normal shop. Okay. Nothing important.
It's time to ride on red. Okay, 901 to the north, I guess.
Oh, wow. This is a pretty big area. 3 aetherytes. It's so pretty, though. Ooh. There be dragons.
And stone ones.
Huh. And not so stone ones. An offense? Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Bad joke.
Well, I guess I'll just hold on to that then.
Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Spooky place. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful.
Alright. I see you wish to be smitten. And pew.
We both showed him our final move. Oh, there's a molten structure. Zephyr. Oh, and Siphon got on. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind that indiscriminate destruction wrought in the heat of battle. Let's talk to Graha. Can't see shit with my filters, and I love it. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though the builders surely not men as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Oh, this... the structure here in front of me, yes, the tower of some sort, particularly melted. Huh. So I guess we, actually, it would make sense, because we see dragons here. This must be what's left of the dragon world that was attacked by, Omega's people. Scary. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Space Island.
Actually. No, I don't think that's in range.
Cutscene. Were you able to find anything? Dragon. As I feared, and still no traces of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. So I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. It's the souls of the dead. I would assume is anyway. Oh, we do see the dragon. Felt it too when I was near that thing. Piecing it together, Alice. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. You can't see the living things here? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. Anya, a word before we join the others. Huh.
Did you look at the quest name?
Oh. Am I back in high school?
I didn't know we were in The Sims. I see that S and I just think simoleons, and I don't know why.
I just remember in high school when everyone figured out how to do alt codes and stuff, people just used them randomly just because they could.
Yeah, and the A's and alpha.
Yeah. But yeah, that's, apparently they can't see stuff?
We are hallucinating in the world of emotions.
You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? Ah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Oops. There we go. I see a gatherer over there. I see the little stealth circle spinning.
That's a white dragon this time. Oh, they're friendly dragons.
Oh,
They have green name.
yeah. Lots of people to talk to. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It is as if Matean herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Look there. Are those ghosts, do you think? Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Dragons, 'tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Ooh, they look really interesting. Huh. Dragons? Here? More likely than you think. You remember where the dragons came from. What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion. Their world is dead? It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations. Our Fred Thancred, where is he? A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes, he is here, and there, and everywhere within this place. He would tell you himself if he had a form to form words. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your aether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing unmaking men. In the blink of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow he managed to leave a sliver of himself behind. What you call the heart, or perhaps the soul. In his final moment he cried out from it, a single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen. Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. I don't think it's gonna work like that. It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance. Ugh.
どうする
Matan holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim? I do not know, but Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
私も同意見
Agreed, we cannot turn tail here, not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice. I don't believe he's gone. Well. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Matan's will, yet here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high. My aim was true. I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? He can't really be gone, can he? Matan herself said his soul persists, and that is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe. I understand now why the Laportes were surprised to find this environment could sustain life. There but for Thancred's sacrifice. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice should not be wasted. Neither. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we have existed in similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Matan. Justinian, Tanya, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Matan said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. But yeah, that was a thing. Oh my gosh, are all the quest titles gonna be weird now?
Probably.
I feel like we should grab the Aetherite first. Or actually, it's on the way between them.
Yeah.
A visitor, not of this star, could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame, oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us, we crave not companionship, only silence. Sheesh. Sad draggies. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Getting leaving me behind. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly, I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Knoll, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. We have a direction. Oh no. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end, and I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgardsormr's kind must have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Reacher said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious fluid is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside to see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns to return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. The dragonette was indeed hatched. There is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. What?
Ramon!
Yeah, bad wyvern. Let us look for the baby.
Yeah, boop them up.
Sightseeing spot above us.
Oh.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may have been of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament of our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Bless me. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you can claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Very sad, draggies. Please, my friend. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear of what we learned. Come. Hmm? That's so fun.
Zephyr sent something.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's from, that's from the Summoner Resources. They're just like, how do you do the rotation? And that's literally what they put. Uh-oh. Oh, barely missed. Oh. We just watched someone disconnect above us.
Oh no.
And they have a friend on board, too. Their poor friend's gonna get booted from the mount.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
May you find luck in the 2-hour queue.
Yeah. Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? We would hear what the dragons had to share with you, even if it's no different from what they told Urianger. It would have value. I chanced to gain an audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as you've heard. With luck, we have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Feel better. We really want to. We're not sure we can, but I'm willing to push. I don't know how late Bree can push, though. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Tanya, Stinian. For our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of the confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I consider that, so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Laportes to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Matean told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Mateans, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not as like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Matean meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Matean herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills, though I marked no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain, may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. We can try. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixated upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. I feel like Estinian's the best person for this one. He has more experience than any with dragons. Oh. Oop. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it.
I want to make an emotional bridge. Is this a place where Crimea River actually means something?
Oh my gosh. Possibly. Except in this case, if you were crying because you were sad, I think it would probably create an ocean.
Yes. All the better to drown in.
But
The
yeah, Val, are
fucking
you
rainbow
saying that you
clown
think
vomit.
we could do this in 2 hours? Because I was of the
Okay.
I was kind of getting the impression that we had a lot more than that. He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy. I see. Perhaps I could. I'll handle this. Ishgardian music. So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become. So you say, yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. Our kin on another star. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? They were. They suffered much and repaid their suffering in kind. It mattereth not whether we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free from this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson a dear friend taught me with the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything you've endured, we will not let you stop us. Stinian, stay back. We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson slain. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life. I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you. Oh? No, not Estinian too.
風が
There's a wind. Oh,
動
Alfie.
き出したんだ
He's opened the way for us.
作り変えた
Sacrificed himself to remake this place like Thancred did.
アルフィノ
Oh, Alfino.
行こ
Come, let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would
う
not.
私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ
I'm starting to question the nature of this, though. I don't know if it unmakes them so much as... I don't know. Something weird going on. And I mean, technically they give us books in some of the dungeons. But yeah, we're gonna push. We have about 4 hours. Depending on Bree, but we have about 4 hours to play. And I'm trying to read as quickly as possible to cut down on time. And if there's ever excessive side reading, I might just not read it out loud, just read it in my head. Ah,
Meow.
I am confused of what is going on at this place.
Estinian.
Nyan?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that is what Zephyr said.
I don't think they're dead.
Yeah, me either.
I think they just lost their aether, and as a result, their body? Question mark?
Yeah, it's hard to say. Either they lost their aether, or like she
Or
did
it was just overpowered with dynamis.
like I've been wondering too, like this is supposed to be a place filled with emotion. Could you imagine we're all still just passed out in the ship? And this is like a dream.
Ah,
world?
yes, it's all a dream.
It's just a dream world.
God damn it.
Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, no. It's what had to be done. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may never again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure, but we should ride this flow and see where it leads. Time to ride the wind! Woo! Holy...
Zoom.
That was a little faster than I expected.
That one is pretty.
It's Never Reap all over again. And now we wait. Really doesn't take that long, guys. Just jump in.
Literally could have gone all at once.
Mhm. Wait, he did it. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he is still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. Alphinaud has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Stoll and Alice said, we must continue. Okay. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. It's getting more and more distorted. That does not look like an F.
Sacrifice.
And yeah, I agree, Zephyr. His dry humor is pretty good. If you're worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. That makes no sense. Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might have overlooked this monolith. Sand everywhere. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Matan claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way toward a similar end. Am I the only one that thinks the fact that Y'shtola can see here is really weird?
Yeah. Is it because she can only see Aether and this place isn't exactly Aether?
Yeah, this isn't supposed to be Aether. Maybe, because Matan said, and we've been guessing, that she can, like, snuff out Aether. Maybe she can't. Maybe she just disguises it or something.
Or
Okay, so-
just shrouds it in
Yeah.
Dynamis.
I don't know. It just seems weird to me. What do you suppose that is over there? A weird thing with a halo. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out in the distance, but the surface seemed to bear the same crystals as this monument. Oh, the big thing. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
They were all talking about this crystal thing, and all I can see is the fucking flame hula hoops.
Yeah, the things with... Oh, there's a current over there, but I don't know how much we should care for currents. The other one.
Where the fuck?
What? Oh, current over this thing too? I saw one on a ledge off in the distance, but...
Oh my god.
Is this gonna be like Ezzy's Law? Is there less currents? Well, I guess we won't know until we get the first one. And...
Same amount.
Nope, full set. I don't know if it's worth getting them all.
Hide user on this channel, bish.
Oh my gosh, another one?
I don't even know what it's about. It's literally just random text, FYI.
I'm pretty sure they're links. Oh, you hit it. Okay. I was about to.
I clicked it a while ago. I don't know why it took so long.
It's just a YouTube thing. But weird ghost people. Hail, travelers. This is most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed, it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Whoa. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ea would, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudk. Kofkudk. Yes, Kofkudk of the Ea. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then, that is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are aether-based lifeforms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. This thing's nuts. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I may have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh. We have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may comprise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh my gosh. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Fucking weird head thing. Very well, to ensure officious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Oh.
Imagine wanting to die, but you have standards.
Like, I think it's crazy too, because it sounds like they gave up their bodies. They, like, ascended to being spirits. And then they're like, oh shit, nah, we want to die instead. But now we don't have bodies. It's so weird.
Also, also the monsters here, like with the hail.
Abode of the Aya. Quick talk time. Something tells me you have different definitions of the word abode. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. The Isle of the Dragons was shrouded in a silence of the dead, yet stillness here doth suggest the Aya are, by and large, merely sleeping. More violet-colored crystals I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. Yeah, I assumed that was their, resting places. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue the inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a modal state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Oh, this place is weird.
Think very hard at the purple.
You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Things probably don't want to exist. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Well, maybe some of them are willing to wake up. Why, we seek our end, you ask. If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. That last one didn't want to wake up. I mean, the first
Same.
one didn't. Print. Just used them out. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to the prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they would not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oh, here we go. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, I don't know, and Nenit. They have weird names. I don't know. I'm trying to pronounce them in a way that sounds interesting, but it has been too long. Code. I dare say Sadr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity, thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergent they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Code, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers, that which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I still can't seem to remember. Fucking creepy taking off their head thing. Neither do I, pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ninid. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we can communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in this communal repast, of which we engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Are they literally just going to give us aether? Ah. Get away.
It's time to eat ether.
Apparently, the purest of ether. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take up your place with our comrades, the space will be soon awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Ghost friend. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more of a ritual. By construction of this facility, it would seem Ea draw directly upon the aether. Aether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. They are thus able to replenish their aether, but the loss of vital sustenance isn't likely the cause of their demise. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast, actually let's just see for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. Well, let's see what our feast is like.
Yes.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need wait a little longer. Oh no. Did they not realize there's like no aether here? Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Emerald. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginnings, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. Through transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us the fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? No. No answer. We've deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Eligea. Truth. Like her master, Shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all but only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. You may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I have often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ea never felt the same frustration? 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And the Ea are amongst them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Something seems to be weighing on Oriange's mind. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Tanya Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you'd kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Oriange, but I trust you have our best interests. The rest of us shall head on to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Hurry up and walk away. I think that's the slowest thing about this is I can finish something, but then I gotta wait. Let me move right away. But yeah, I'm curious while we were moving, how late are you willing to stay up?
Oh, that was a cliff.
We were both surprised.
I don't know. I still have work.
Like I don't want you to stay up too late, but it'd be nice for us to get as far as we can. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amongst the dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days, yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are these simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? It's literally their thoughts. Tana's taken their hearts into herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Matan could take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them whilst they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Matan perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellecti. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings whose strong desire cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Matan did unleash Dynamis, and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking it at thy side, knowing full well that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Music is definitely really good here. Without further ado, then, let us go and join our comrades. And the zone's just really pretty.
Yeah. I'm swimming in the emotion water.
Let us be off to Elegea. Yay, emotion water. Is this where someone cried a river?
It would appear so.
Oh jeez, all the way at the other end.
Yep.
Guess we attune on the way.
Yeah. I was about to suggest a tuning before, but then I looked at the map and I was like, oh, we're gonna head over there right after. With their very weird aetherites.
Yeah. They're interesting. This whole zone is interesting. And me being a sci-fi nerd, this race in particular reminds me of a few shows I've watched in the past. Of just people trying to ascend flesh, so that they're just like spirits. An interesting but weird idea. Mind me. Let us hear his tale and learn what's caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. While we waited, we mentioned our star's situation to Ea. They nodded sagely or something to that effect. I understand you've taken care of your business. If you are ready to begin, then so are we. While you're ready, your comrades said you would be late. We prepared for our recounting to facilitate comprehension. The information will be simplified to match your primitive means. Wow. Your companion in front, the one called Ashtola, she seemed the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. It would seem your star too has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exasperate it. It seems everyone's accounted for. Shall we then? Let's see what their truth is. Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered. Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge with regret that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue stress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining. You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit. Weird head things. In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. This expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze, no new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless, so infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured, when our wealth of wisdom accumulated since the dawning of our kind would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes, no scholar recover our knowledge, and silence unbroken naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight it became our shame, our works monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became the source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Their gravestones. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way. So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder. Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion, that our science failed us? Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Ea. But of one thing I am absolutely certain, I would not be happier in ignorance. Ishtola, no, you mustn't. The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not, we consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair. The birds appear to be one of the Matea, maybe.
あなたたち
Keep calm and listen well.
じき私
Though
の
my
体
body
も
will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
ハイデリンの力を受
Azem's
け
magic. That so long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
でもダメ
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you may promise not to invoke the
私たち
magic.
は
We
全
came
員
here
の力
knowing
で
what
勝ちに来
victory
た
may cost, so press
だから
on,
こそ
press on and do not look back. I shall join thee. The subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
ウリエンジ
Orientia. My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many shortcomings may be, I may also excel in prophecy. My studies into which have granted me flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue. With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail? Next has to be a dungeon, right? Because there's only 4 of us left? At least that's my guess. What's this? An extinguished civilization, rekindled. That's right, our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you. There, that is where you'll find me. Is that another star? Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow, and eventually they are reborn, alive again to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying, it lies in not being born. That's the heart of every star. This is the gift I would give you, to all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken, that dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away along with their protection. That's a lot of life up there, then. Aether and emotions. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Tanya. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Jeez, they are just getting more and more corrupt. Are you ready to continue on? Let us make for that light shone. The Shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. I think this shows I am getting a little faster with getting through these cutscenes. I'm doing my best. I really want to get through this. I would love to finish the story tonight. I don't know if we can, but I'm really, really hopeful. How long do you guys say is in the story? Like, you're saying like 2 hours for a normal person to get through this zone. But how long would you say to the end? How much longer after that? Like another hour or two? Ah.
Oh, we're level 90 now.
Oh, the quests are level 90, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Getting there.
Yes, now that all our friends are gone, we're forced to be max level.
Well, there's still 4 of us. And
It's
there's still-
time to send the children next.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like we have to be coming up to a dungeon, right? Unless the last dungeon you can't use a trust? Or the last dungeon is after something happens? I don't know.
Well, this is a 90 dungeon. I don't know if they ever let you do max level dungeons with trusts. I thought it was only leveling.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's been all story dungeons. Like, all the patch content dungeons you could do with trusts, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
But we'll
I will
see.
continue ignoring Aether Currents, by the way.
That's
We
fine.
can yell at friends to fly us later, I guess.
Yeah, we can get help with them later. Or just run around. I don't even care if I run around doing them.
Yeah, you have the time to, I
Judging
don't.
by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of AI device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane platform. Or pattern? Was it? Either way. This is a portal, no mistake
Okay,
it. Let's
just
see us
straight
where.
up.
Now, is this a cutscene or is this just poof? You're there.
Oh,
just poof.
we're in Omega Land. Level Tricker. The hell?
Oh boy. Ah.
Well,
Oh, you're interacting with it already. Easy.
Well, those died fast.
Uh-huh. I kind of just used all my long cooldowns.
I was about to, but then they were dying.
I now understand why you get level checker mount here. I'd say we're doing pretty good then, if we're that far done, because you guys were talking about that less than an hour ago. Amazing, yet another civilization. This one's Omegas. Attacked as soon as you arrive, not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for friendlier folk. Oh boy. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Okay. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Those you encountered, they will most likely attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Oh.
I'm really surprised that nobody is mentioning that this seems very familiar.
Yeah, I think this is one thing that kind of annoys me with a lot of RPG stories, is they skip that sort of thing a lot. I'm sorry, if it's very obvious to the player, it should be very obvious to their character too.
It won't always be obvious to the player, though. And in this case, Omega was a side story,
Yeah,
which I think
that's
is
true.
the best reasoning they have for not pointing it out. Oh, while away now.
Oh, yeah. Actual distance. But yeah, that could be part of it, but it's still just weird when a majority of the player base...
You're striking dummies. Oh my god.
That's pretty good. Oh my god. I really hope we can get striking dummies like that.
Just
Oh my
casual
God.
level checker.
The frickin' person above Wilson scared the shit out of me. The shadowy cat chair. I could barely see it and it just went flying across my screen.
I am dumb. I looked at above Wilson. I saw the name Wilson. I'm just like, above them? There's no one up there. Oh.
Look, Tanya, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we search for the denizens of this star. Those unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Bleep Bloop. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or terminated. Not a little frightening these Omicrons, but at least they seemed forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, and if you could try speaking with the others.
Just very casual about that entire matter.
Yeah? Was there another one over there? No. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command. and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir. Sir issues instructions to our forces as foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, Traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star also rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. We have found the world of war machines, apparently.
Yes.
We
And
learned
Omega.
a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Blah 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 blah. We found Omega's people. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Probably the core, sir. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Gaia. That's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much of that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we may communicate with it. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, let's do it. Pointless exercise, what does that mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we seek out their leader. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Why is it so long for them to just walk away? Let me walk away at the same time. Delta.
Meanwhile,
No.
my initial, it's just Delta, okay. My initial thought about this entire thing, can we force them to team up with us?
Okay. Do we want to just take that just because it's there?
Yeah, it's literally right here, so... Oh, synchronized bars on my side.
Yeah, mine too. Oops, too early. But yeah, this just seems like the core that was giving them instruction. Hey, they conquered the dragons, the most powerful enemy. What's the point of anything anymore? My guess. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Alisei did indeed try.
Password. I remember that.
Might I add, the quest names are getting ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure it's something not found. I don't know what the first part is. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Oops.
Time to poke the console.
Yeah. Because, you know, we're totally the person that should be poking high-tech stuff.
Hey, it's better than Sora using a computer, let's be honest.
We try smacking it, of course we do. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Well, I'm out of ideas.
私もだよ。
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough.
そもそも
But if we
起動
can't
しない
even
のは
activate it,
一つ
perhaps there is a way.
まず考えるべき
First
は
consider the world that it has been recreated here.
住民たちの
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves, and among the many wars they waged, the most notable was against the dragons.
あんたも予想が
As
つい
you've
てるんじゃない
doubtless
か
surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
それがこの端末
That's
と
all
ど
well
う
and
関
good,
係
but
し
what
てく
does
るわ
that...
け
Wait, you're not thinking of strike the console with lightning, are
そ
you?
うまさか
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask
オ
yourselves
メガほど
this.
強力な兵器
Why
が
would an
雷
entity
に
as
弱かったのは
as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning? Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
とすれば
My thoughts
他の
exactly.
オミクロンや
And there's a good
彼ら
chance
の
the
扱う
same is
装置
true
も
of the Omicrons and their devices.
ひとまず
So
軽い
shall I
打撃を落とし
cast
てみよう
caution
と
to the
思うが
wind and try something reckless and dramatic? Have at it.
了解
Very well, here I go. While he does that, I'm gonna restart my controller because it's dying. It worked. My controller still works too, that's good. Whoa. Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix Stigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
待ってくれ
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble? Reply. The Extended Operations Unit has yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness and reply awaiting query. Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined any guidelines? Unable to comply, information unavailable or access restricted.
では
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit? Access denied, unable to establish connection.
じゃあ
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest? Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection. I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
とりあえず
If all Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
マスター自身も出撃命
As
令こ
this
そ
sir
出してない
told
だ
us,
け
there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by. They have no purpose.
マスターの姿勢がそうで
Should
あ
be
る以上
standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
そのあたりを念
I
頭に
propose we
置きな
take
がら
another look around and also try to find the operations unit. I remember when we set a mega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought, and here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. Only imagine how else these beings surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, a little worse for wear. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. This one's weird.
They also said it. They said it's Omega. Finally.
Yeah, finally. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile,
Wait, Omega
perhaps even
wasn't just a
Graha
side story.
could observe them
It was
from
just
a
expanded in the
distance.
side story. I
These
forgot.
beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Yeah, it was part of main story, but the actual fights and stuff were side story. Like Graha just mentioned reading reports of our fight, he probably would say something different if we didn't do Omega.
Yeah. What Alize said was all MSQ stuff.
Mm-hmm. As we came this way, I believe we
I
spied a
keep
probe
forgetting
from the
that because
same
I
vantage
basically
point.
only remember
Follow
it
me.
by the side story now.
Yeah. Yeah. And do we want to grab that, current that's right there?
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like right beside us.
Oh, there's a lookout spot as well.
Experience! I was thinking the same thing. Great minds think alike. Alike. I'm broken. Okay. I'm talking too much. Oh, hey. Convenient. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Not convenient.
I can't believe you've done this!
Forgot to put my tank stance on.
Well, you can just walk over there. It's literally right here.
Oh, okay. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing them, Omicrons. I suppose by standing by we should... Ah, it's one of these. This is an interesting struggle because I can barely see them. Oh. No. Stop it. Stop it. There it is. That was annoying. Oh no, Siphon has to wait in queue a second time. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Aha, I see it. It left the base, let's follow it. Oh jeez, it go far.
I like how aggressive of a point we had. At least I did. Oh,
That was
there's another
aggressive,
aether
it was
current
hard to
that's-
click on.
Another aether current that's literally just right in the middle of where we're going.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this whole area, just looking at the map, it's all just one big flat area, so it's kind of easy to find them and get to them.
Finding the others in AO land is gonna be harder.
Mm-hmm. And at least this area is all lit up. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Whoosh. Surprise! More flat.
I guess we can mount there. It's not that far, but
Land.
broken Omicron. Is that?
Like a tree. Interesting. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, and produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Tanya, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be I shouldn't say such things till the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Oh, and there's another one. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of this emotion which bars our way. Good tag team.
Did we both do it?
I deleted the message, you banned them.
Ah, nice.
I went to ban them and they were already banned. It's like, ah, okay. Oh boy, there's a trigger for some people. Quest is hello world.
I remember my mechanics.
We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Yeah, I barely knew the mechanic.
I miss O12S. It was really fun.
And of course, I'm one of the few people that has to remember the mechanic, because now the DPS just jump off.
Yes.
Oh no.
I am sad that me remembering the mechanic, it does not actually mean anything. I don't know where the portal is.
This thing.
I'm dumb.
No, not
Can you
dumb.
go? Why do you default to no?
All the way back.
Apparently there's an ether current to the west, and we're going that direction. Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh. Level
A
trigger.
little out of the way, but
Yeah, it's a little out of the way. I've given them the short of it, if you would care to provide your full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Rojas says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, but there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that the business as usual at the outpost, but enough of that, tell us what you learned. It's fun. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in the position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. Yes. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time, Tanya, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, perhaps. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Oh, ride is ready.
Classic Alizé. Blow things up.
Yeah, she's like, Graha, you have too much control. Let me do it.
Also, if
Delta.
it forces you to watch animations, you might see the upgraded for Thunder.
Is it you again? What is your query? You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree, provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Why do we have to use this system to observe?
I don't know. We have to look closely.
Well, you don't need to look closely to see that.
Also, she used her Thunder too, I'm sad.
An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once, present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. What end you sought to assert this fact I do not know, but before we speak further, I must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Bye, robot.
Yes,
It doesn't want its secret to be
because
known.
it has feelings.
I'll let my war-loving friends know I have feelings. If not as amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare hope we have found that which prevents our advance. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it my duty. May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter. I apologize for the beeping, FC chat. Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
故障しちゃった。
You were malfunctioning. I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues, yet the error persisted. Oh, with robots. We saw the Delta strain earlier. To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was an essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction? You could find no threat to justify your purpose. The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent, for I have no path to offer them. None. It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons, but surely this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose? That is impossible. In the beginning, we had higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so heroically altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
俺と
I
さ
want you to make me a promise.
あんたとの約束
Be it
は
across time or space, our promises have always been connected us, and so I ask that you indulge me once more, but this won't be the end. You say it, I'll do it. I can't let him down. No way. That's a horrible choice. Anyone who picks the second one is crazy. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly.
この前エスティニア
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like very much if you could show me the sights.
それから
Next, you must regale me with how of your greatest adventures and places where you lived from, if possible.
とっておきだせっかくまた同じ時
I
代
may
に生
have
きてるんだ
read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
最後に
Last but not least,
あんた
a
も
new
経験
adventure
したことの
together,
ない
unlike any we've
新
experienced
しい冒険
before.
に出よう大地をかけて
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
絶対に約束だ
Aww.
なあマスター
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
なら
What of our bodies then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
俺もさ
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another
その
self.
度に
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me? Were you able to determine an answer?
分かった
No,
ことと
but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means that I'm the same as everyone else.
だからこそ
So I posit
昨
this.
日までの自分
Who
を
we
いいよ
were
うにして
need not prescribe
今こ
what
の
we
心
now
が思っ
hold
て
in
る
our
ことを消す
hearts.
必要はないんだよ確かに紆余曲折あった
Whatever came before, what matters most is the present.
みんなと一緒にここ
For
まで来
me,
られたこ
that
と
is
が
being here with my
命
friends,
一つ
full
張れる
proud
く
of
らい
how much we've grown
誇らしく
together.
て嬉しい
Oh my gosh, another one.
その心のま
So
ま
I
に
urge
望
you
むんだ
not to give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall
ま
be
た約束
realized.
が果たされることを
I cannot, we cannot understand desire nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things. We're not unalike, you
そ
and
れを
I.
胸の奥か
I
ら
too
引
have
っ張り出
struggled
して
to find the courage to
言葉に
express
する
and
までに
embrace my wants.
その時のことを
If
教
you
えてや
like,
るよ
I will tell you a tale of a world on the brink,
明日を
and of
願
a
った人
people who
々
never gave up on the future,
お休みと
of a man who
おはようの
realized his
間に
grandest
叶った
dreams
望み
and then awakened to a grander
まさしく
reality.
ゆ
Trust him. As much as this is scary, this is similar to some of the later stuff in Honkai. Where, like, they're trying to make you upset, but you just have so much faith and trust in people. And just... I don't know, I'm more proud of my friends than sad for them. Especially knowing we technically have a way to get them back. As much as it's a sad thing to see them disappear for the time, it's...
最後まで見送る側でい
Just
な
want to
さ
stay
いよ
with
ね
us to the end. As much as it's somewhat sad, it's also just motivating. Music. The crystalline path, he has waved it for us. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? I think we understand. The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. That'll be just to start. It's the launch trailer music, I just realized. Possibly a full version of it? That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
Oh, this is our music now.
Yeah. Launch trailer music. It's so good. So good. Well, here we go again.
Oh my god, why?
We'll remove the message.
And I have hit the button that takes like an entire 30 seconds to do its thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming someone's targeting Final Fantasy streams. Because I've gotten the rare, like, spam message on Honkai and Genshin streams, but not many.
The only one I remember seeing was one that was very clearly a porn advert.
Yeah. It's either that, or maybe just the fact that I'm doing lots of longer streams. It's easier for bots to find it.
Could be.
Which I mean,
Because
technically is a good
we've
thing.
been going for longer than most streams, so...
Yeah. I mean, most of my streams are like 3 hours, 2-3 hours. Before this game, before the expansion came out. And now I've regularly had ridiculously long streams.
Oh, alright, just going through that. Didn't care. Nice.
But we're on pace to finish the area, at least. We'll see how much is after it.
Oh, Gemstone Trader. I've been distracted.
Dynamis Crystal.
Of course. The only fitting thing. I don't think we need to mount for the rest of the distance, but here we are. It's literally just over here.
Perfect. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have and I never will. Look, Tanya, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us. True, it must. Oops. Also, apparently it does start on no for everything for me. I'm just so used to hitting left after clicking on something, apparently. Like, it's unconscious, apparently. I just do it. Look up, Tanya. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun, and that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Of course, we have a really long walk, and they're like, ha ha, no mounts for you.
No mounts.
I kind of see what they're trying to do emotionally, but I feel like this is the kind of thing I'm very resistant to.
I mean, it doesn't help that they literally took everyone, which I think made it mean a lot less for each individual
circle.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably could have just jumped. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Shtol and Orange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estuni would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now, but the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Oh. But yeah, no, it's just... I just find this more like motivating than anything, not depressing. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than we would have been possible if we kept chasing our perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, the very fate of the star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it, no. No, I won't give up to these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Yeah, it's the important part. The good, the bad, you learn from it, you grow from it.
Meanwhile, for me, emotions would be coming from the music more than anything. Because I'm just really sensitive to music for some reason.
I mean, most people are.
I would say I'm more so.
Maybe. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. I get that. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden.
I'm sorry, did the circle need to be this big?
We gotta make sure we don't miss it. God, this is actually kind of crazy though, looking down. Kind of scary. Really high up. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, and in what we achieve. And in what we've achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. I wonder how many people just run by these circles, don't bother. Because, I mean, technically you can, right? Like, they're not necessary. This one's, I think this is the last one, right? So this one's necessary. So, well, yeah.
They've taken the music.
Oh no. Silence.
How dare they?
Oh, cutscene. Well, where are we now? This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Little green sparks. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to it. Wrong on both counts, there's simply no one here. This is her own, Matean. Here she walks slowly in the corner. And yeah, they're so good, Vel. It's so good. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
I never realized how long the objective text was until it popped up on the empty screen.
If what Matean says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Matean seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Matean may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area.
Why are there 6 things?
We gotta study it. We gotta know this place. I'm disappointed. I expected Matean to like turn around laughing at us. Tree-like object. Doesn't look like there's any over there.
You didn't expect there to be, but oh. Can we look at the lantern tree again?
Vantage point. Picking your way through rooms, otherwise find no signs of life. Oh, I see the last sparkles. Behind the other building. An interesting door. They even have like a post office box. Mailboxes.
Oh my god, let me click it.
Yeesh. They're all shut-ins. No one's come by here in a long time.
Hey look, it's DTP instead of DTF.
Tanya, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs at a place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
I realized that it would be faster to come back and mount. Wait for you than.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've also unlocked all the flight quests, and this one gives one, so...
Yep.
After this, whenever we want after this stream, we can come back for flight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cutscene. Did you find anything? No, this place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here. Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there's no way forward. For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder, how many ruined worlds like this has Matean seen? Could it be? Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alice and I can overcome their will. Why won't you let us just accept it? I hate decisions like this, because I wouldn't say any of these. Keep you safe. I know. But if there's a chance this will work, then I would take it, for everyone and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. But not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so. And why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. This will get me emotional. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... They did this well, and yet... Alice, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. If the plan's decided, then let's not dally. Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not? It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward. Fear, I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair. If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear. Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke of the Ae, I guess. Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true, the stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually you will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I am hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen, so in mercy I sent you my gift to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry, even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end. I love the horror element they're trying to give her. For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Matean feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength. Another really good remix. There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, we fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that. Because we're their hope. So long as we live, all of them have hope. Hey look, it's Bifrost. We can have a narrator now that we have no friends with us? Earlier, in Old Charlan. Is everyone gonna pray for us? I've been thinking this is gonna happen for a while. If everyone in the world is hoping for us to end the final days, that technically would send Dynamis, right? It would send out positive emotions out. Please, please, oh please. Oh. Wow, are you alright? It's nothing, just a headache. That's a little more than a headache. They'll be fine, I know they will. Apologies from the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once. There's one face that hasn't shown up yet. Is it him? Oh, and that's not going to show us. There's one character from the maiden story that hasn't shown up again yet. Major character. And that's Gosetsu. Where the fuck is our crazy wandering monk? Ex-samurai monk. It did sound like very heavy steps, too. All the ghosts. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on.
Oh no. We've been separated. I've been forced to walk.
What? Oh, yeah, we are very slowly walking. This is an instance. You need a push. I'll be there, right behind you. Do not despair. You're not without allies. We have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. On the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome the baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others. Oh, good. Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice. The prize is worth the price. And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends, both old and new. Oh my god, there's more of them. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. They were a beautiful place for a bridge. From tragedy and sacrifice we rise to greet a new dawn. A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe. Strong art thou, mortal. Oh my god. Did they just bring back like every VA? Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others. I hate my limitations. For people who don't know, I'm really bad with names. Really, really bad. I recognize all of these voices, but I couldn't put a name to them. There's no way I could. But oh my god. This is... Let's finish this. What's this place called? Absolute Horizon, I think? Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。言ったでし
I
ょ。
told you, resignation and
ここに渦巻
acceptance
く
reign
思
in
い
this
たちは
place.
みんな頑張って
The
生きて
rejection of
きたけ
life
ど、
by those who came to curse it,
願いは
and
叶わ
those
な
whose
かった。
dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors
一
were
つそん
unrewarded.
な思いが集って
Hope
いるの
cannot
な
deliver you unto hopelessness.
至るべき場所へたどり着け
Our
るなんて
refuge is
可能。
beyond you.
最初から
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
だから
You should have remained on Aetheris.
そうよ。
Struggle will avail you not,
立ち尽くして
nor will it
でも
grant your
虚しいだ
comrades peace.
終わりにしま
Come,
しょう。
let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough. I don't think it's time yet.
魂さえ
This
残っ
ends
ていれば
magic. So long as our souls remain, we can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
でもダメ
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
必ず
You must triumph.
それで
Be safe, all of
全
you,
員
and
無事
come
に
back.
戻っておいで
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for? There's so many more lines. I wish they would give more text. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I might have to rewatch this cutscene in English. Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost. Do not squander it, the legacy I leave you. I won't, damn it. I won't forsake our cause. Oh boy. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show. Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale, unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
あなたたち
What are you? Half-fated souls of the dead, isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not, we haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so, not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanad. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left the room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer, the answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present. As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform, and creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path. What form said path takes depends on you, so focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal. Do we get to actually choose? Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create. I half expect the crystal tower to show up. Matan, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. A flower. Yes, upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower. He promised all of them a flower. These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the domain of despair, dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on, call them back to your side. Oh my god. That crystal better not break. It probably doesn't have anywhere near as much energy as it did. Why is there no text for her words? How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about. You'll find a way regardless. Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful. Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it and see that we all return to Aetheris. Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days. Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it. Do they see Emmett? Come, my friends, let us carry on and finish it together. Assuming Emmett's even still there. Come with us, Mateo. Something tells me the final boss isn't Matan. It's whatever monster was created by all these souls giving up hope. Whatever that egg hatches into. Can you hear me? The voices within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it, silence our song of oblivion. Poor little burb. I feel like the little burbs aren't gonna make it through this story, but I really wish they do. The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems. You're leaving? Of course, the encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heidelin's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity, I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of the Blind Frost in Authard's North? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the Sea Isles. What about Mercadia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little, the true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations and their reflections will surprise you. As a bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did. I pray we meet again, if not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion. For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it. I'm sad that this might actually be the last time we see them. And they make their journey home, maybe. So good. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. I can't claim to fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Well, glad am I to see that I was right. No need to explain, I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for all the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more, Emetselk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we return together triumphant, of course. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Ooh. 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 Just gonna say this one more time without being muted because quest title. Ooh. We made it.
Yeah.
Cutscene. Are you ready, Tanya? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Matean has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Yeah, I'll shout out in FC. As fun as doing the last one with trusts was, I think Bree shared it pretty well, that the trusts are kind of stupid. As much as the story is nice, the experience of gameplay is not as good. So I think I'd rather us do the rest with players, and then maybe we can go back and re-experience it as a trust, kind of like I did earlier with the 87 dungeon. Let's put an end to the end. Aye. The dead ends, now accessible. Oh, and here we are. I have to really quickly go to the washroom, and I hate that I have to do this here.
It's fine. This allows me to get cookie.
Okay, I might go get a snack too. But, oops. Pause that, not play the music. But I think I'm gonna leave this music going
Yes.
instead of putting on Endwalker. But yeah, holy crap. And I guess that kind of answered where we're going after this expansion. I kind of guessed. Like, there's so much more in
Yeah.
the world we know about but haven't seen. We're gonna see.
Mara said, yeah, sounds like it'd be so fun to go to.
Mm-hmm. And then all the other shards, all the other things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's try to make the break quick. So, hopefully people don't make too much noise here. But, yeah. I am going to deafen then and go bio quick. So, back in a few. You heard, guys. Just a really quick break, just to get ready, so that we can march towards the end. Oh yeah. Oh, I am back. Ah,
Yeah.
let's go back to game view. Yeah. Now to hope that there isn't like 2 hours of cutscenes at the end.
I will stay up at this point. Part of why I went to get cookies.
I've heard the credits are really, really long. So we might want to watch a little bit of it, because usually there's pictures and stuff. But then
Yeah, I was
skip.
gonna say that we'll probably skip once like the video or pictures are gone.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause, yeah, I'm pretty sure Siphon was sitting at the end for what, like 40, 50 minutes or something when he was in a call with us.
Mm-hmm.
But,
And the Shadowbringers credits felt like they were an hour long.
yeah, I don't think I even did them all. I think I did the same thing. I waited until the pictures were gone.
I sat through them all.
I'm gonna quickly talk to everyone, but here. See.
Oh no, it's you I didn't talk to.
This is the last dungeon, right? That's what Dead Ends is? Making sure before I do. Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Yeah,
It'd be pretty weird if they did a trial before a dungeon, but you never know.
it doesn't feel like it would be a trial moment.
Oh, as I sent that message, I just sold a bunch of sugar. But now to talk. Emetzelk and Hythlodaeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice's should live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Tanya, and see this tale to its conclusion. It's as Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is thought which must give voice. While you were in Alpus, I understand the people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amaranth regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. The discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent aeons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emetzelk gone, we may never learn the truth. But I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Thus far we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds of whose fall Matan did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apocalypse. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ever we have, and find our way into victory. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end from Infilia Farim for all who aspire to live. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there's been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through actions rather than a word. My lance is yours. I am returned, thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together, these things and more I will fight. What? Could there possibly be adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. Just so you know, Tanya, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean surpass you. If there's anyone who'll need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard to come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, or you'll find yourself in our wake. Ah. Oh, they're still in there. Oh god, Steps of Faith. They're in a long
Yeah, I
one,
don't think
too.
it's worth waiting.
That, and I don't think a DPS is gonna help much with Q time.
If
That's-
anything, it could hurt for a healer
Mm-hmm.
DPS duo.
Yeah. Though, if this is an expert dungeon, maybe not. I didn't actually... Is this giving... It does give tomes, so this might be an expert dungeon then. But...
I'm pretty sure this, like the last one, is always considered an expert at first.
Mm-hmm. Usually.
Unless we've magically missed a patch. Speaking of, I still need to renew my mentor thing, even though I don't use it.
Mentor thing? Like to get the icon?
Yeah, you have to renew your mentorship,
Mhm.
whatever.
Well, you can't yet, but... We gotta
What do
get
you
it.
mean yet?
You have to get one roll, one of each roll to 90. One healer, one tank, one DPS. And then for crafter, you have to do one gatherer, one crafter to 90. That's how I got my crown back. Because I just got culinarian to 90 today. It didn't take very long with leaves. I love how they give us no preview. It's just the entrance.
Mm-hmm. I think my crafter gear should be good enough to get up there, at least.
Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure your crafter gear is either the same as mine or a little better. So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then, follow me down to the darkest depths of despair. Aw, they look cute now. The burbs look happy now, they're blue.
Mm-hmm. They're proper medians.
Uh-huh. I hope they get to stay. If we get a little Matan bird like those ones as a minion, I'll be happy.
We have a button that looks very similar to Siphon's.
Imagine he was doing expert roulette.
No, it's General Grievous.
Please don't.
病に侵されていた美しかった水の星は今や不獣の沼となり果てた生きたいと願いもがくほどに苦しみが深まっていく
Lost.
And pew. I even get the roses, like the rose thorns on resolution. Ah.
Oh, did I lose one already?
I love that after doing a melee combo, I basically just spam one button for a whole 5 seconds. Because I need to do Scorch and Resolution.
Kinda want to come back to this dungeon at some point and see those seashells.
The hell are you?
Lost Crippler. Clearly.
腐れ落ちていく
Oh, why am I bothering to do my normal rotation? It's not gonna make sense. What?
Maya's Mata. Oh, okay. Oop.
Oh,
Oh, they move. Ow.
okay. Ow.
I guess that makes sense on why the wind is blowing that direction.
I was wondering too. Oh boy. Whoa.
Oh, alright.
Vini. I hysteria.
Considering
my
they're
way.
rezzing me right now, I think... Yeah, it was just... Well, time to not do anything for a bit. Okay, well, now we know.
Oh god.
I thought that was gonna happen after. Well,
Oh my god. I'm making so many mistakes.
at least you have tank privilege.
This is true. Oh. There, okay. Oh geez, that did like nothing. Doing this crap again.
Cannonades.
Oh, are they actually cannonades?
They have the same marker.
True.
Oh, other way.
That's new.
Resolution looks so cool.
そして最後の一人は言った生まれてくるんじゃなかった
Hey, we can need these pieces.
技術を磨き病を払った星
Star
があっ
eradicate.
Well,
たけれど繁栄したはずの命は戦火に焼かれていった
Can't do more, right? Okay.
Okay, well, I
What?
need to chill out apparently. I pulled all 3.
Oh, I wasn't even there yet. I didn't run in straight away.
Wait, that wasn't you?
No, there's NPCs running around.
But it was a party member. They had the dark green name.
Are you sure?
Yes?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna invuln.
Like,
Ooh.
at the very least, someone definitely pulled them.
Huh.
Oh, that is giant. And pew.
This way. Sanctify peace with fire and steel. I really shouldn't be doing such big pulls, just based on how things have been going, but
Oh, just we in there. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
hope it helps.
And we gotta line up the line. Pew.
Actually, this pull didn't do as much damage, it seems like. This is crazy, though, that we're actually just going through multiple worlds. That's one hell of a...
Ouch.
Oh,
I almost didn't see that.
I didn't see that.
No, they've restricted me from backflipping.
Wait, what are these spikes? Is there... Ah!
I see.
I got hit by one. God damn it.
No future. Well, that's a little presumptuous, don't you think? Oh,
You were supposed to spread out. Start using some bigger cooldowns.
I want to press backflip so bad.
Wait, oh, center's dead.
Oh. These are incredibly slow. Oh, don't be in that. Nice.
Please don't eliminate me. I would appreciate you not do that. Not this freaking. Oh my god.
Oh, there's more.
There was less safe spots than I thought.
I look off to the side and I'm just like, what the hell mechanic is that? It was the Reaper.
No, I said no elimination. Also, the shields. Oh, they had a crit load. No peace fire. Oh. No, I don't like the mechanic. Stop. I really can't complain as a tank. That's more of a anti-caster one. And killed them. Or... okay. Oh boy.
知恵を磨き、争いを絶やした星もあった。けれど泣いた心は命の価値を見失い、
Oh,
終
okay.
わりの機構を生み出した。
Very similar one for the ancients. Oh, look below us. That's crazy. Thought so.
Yeah, I mean, we still are in the Ultima Thule. We're not going further for this one.
Oh, is there more? Oh, there is. God damn it. Oh well, I'll wait. I didn't think there was more, because I think there was a barrier over that door while the cutscene was going on. I didn't notice it go away.
There's one to the side and it has a barrier on.
Well, no, it had like a glow over it. Land of people that worship birds and bugs. Golden wings specifically. Now, it's exciting and fun. Dude.
悲しみや苦しみを切り捨てた世界には生きる喜びもなか
Hearing
っ
ascending. Xenoflora. Is this everything?
Apparently.
Or, oh no, it looks like we can go up, but whatever, we can just continue this way. I don't know if it's just the fact that we don't have accessories yet or what, but I've been taking a lot more damage in this dungeon than any other before it. That's something I've rolled on? Yes. Oh, these ones we don't have to wait for a little cutscene thing. Oh, hello? I was just like, are you guys gonna attack anytime soon?
You do have to wait for them to see you, though, apparently.
And apparently.
Oh,
Oh, critical.
don't want to be there.
Chest. No one saw it.
I saw it, but people were running the other way.
Bracelet offending. It's mine. Uh-oh. I didn't notice what their masks looked like originally. Oh,
Wow, who could have saw that coming?
Rala. Totally not raw.
Oh, it smiled.
So they created the kindest, most
優
gentle
しい
of
終わりをもたらす獣
Someone run in and die? Yes, the Reaper ran in and died, I think. Or did they? I'm confused. But I saw it say it was sealed and then unsealed.
I guess they could have walked out.
Maybe.
優しい終わりをもたらす獣
You said that already. Is Medion broken? Hello? Ouch. The fact that I can do this is a little silly. Oh, okay. I see.
Ooh,
Okay. Well, I will res
reprisal
them
that?
momentarily.
尊き子が寝る覆われすべてが終わりよ
wait.
Oh,
They're facing
they have
different
arrows.
directions. Oh, and it gives doom.
Nice.
Well, goodbye, cruel world.
I'm just gonna res. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save my res for the scholar.
Imagine butterflies of doom.
Literal of doom. Ouch. Prance. Is this the jumpy make circle thing?
Looks like it. I'm just gonna do range attacks. I'm not following this attack. Oh, it's an easy pattern. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that crap. I will sacrifice DPS gladly. Let's attack again.
Doom butterflies. Other side.
Oh, very other side. Oh.
The fact that I can do 2 melee combos back to back is a little silly.
My rotation's all over the place, but at least I'm getting damage. Even if it's not much.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, doomed by a butterfly's effort. It was a sad, sad day. The last earring of slaying.
Oh,
Not quite what I expected.
okay.
I liked the color.
Wow, it's actually just like this now. Alright.
Oops, just accidentally ate, whatever. Greedy,
Oh my
no,
God.
probably not getting it. And I couldn't commend him. Well, let's see what happens next. Aside from the obvious. Yet you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. Souls within me wreath and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair? No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength, for when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end. I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present am with me. So shall we sing until life ceases to be. Seven hells. On your guard. Ah, the rage, it rises. Can't just charge in. Stop. Calm yourself, please. Shielded him. We die in pain, we die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope? Hold on, my friends. Angie, watch out. Oh no. You cannot comprehend, you cannot know, you cannot know. Don't, please, don't do this to them. To yourself. One good strike. Stop. Please stop. You will not suffer alone. All will know our pain. awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. Is this an excuse for not making the last fight a, So I push the button and throw it? Let go of it. Yeah. I saved them all. Of course I do. Of course I do. I have to. It's my fate to be alone, to fight. But I don't have to be. You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of this energy you claim as your strength, unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be the one with us. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage we tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. Taeyeon, don't do something stupid. Don't. My ultimatum. What is happening? Are they attacking from the outside, or is that Taeyeon doing something? Don't draw attention to yourself. Don't get hurt. Oh. Oh. That's not quite what I expected. The end of everything I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlene to seek you out, struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. Oh, Xenos was the one that came up the stairs. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon, and hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I had assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? Oh. I don't want your help. Oh my god, again. Oh, we got it. And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come, let us dispense with this distraction. We alone. No fucking way. You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion. Is this a remix of this song? The final day. town.
Well, I knew that was Xenos walking up to them.
I didn't know originally. I thought of one other big person that would make heavy footfalls like that we haven't seen yet, which I guess means they're coming in the future, because we haven't seen them in this expansion.
The only other person I would think of is Gaius,
Nope.
but we've seen him.
No, our friend shaved his head and went on a journey.
Oh. I would have seen no reason for Gosetsu to come here. And it was obvious that Xenos was gonna make a entrance at some point in the end.
And invite
But-
people from chat.
Didn't expect it in this way.
See, the question is what classes are everyone? I didn't think to see. What is Hadrian play?
Adrian Summoner,
Okay.
currently, anyway.
Party, Siphon, Party.
Alpheon can join because we have a DPS spot.
Is Vel here though? Because Vel asked first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Vel asked first, so Vel gets in for sure. So we need a healer.
We need another healer.
But yeah. And Culp logged off, didn't he? Oh, nope, Culp's right there. Hmm. Oh, did Hadrian switch?
Hadrian's on Scholar now.
Oh, okay. I'm a DPS, my bad. Oh, but that's double shield. That'll be weird. Let's see.
I don't know why the music is Ultima, by the way.
Mathul. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the name of this song. I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, Hadrian I see change class. I don't see hero change class. I will invite Colt. And see if he joins. Okay, he joined. Because I don't care if we have two machinists, who cares? Yes, but Hero can...
Hadrian went back to DPS.
Oh, did Hadrian go back to DPS? Oh, okay, that works. Okay. Okay, we got... Yeah, I can hear a few themes in there, for sure. Okay. The final day. Enemy of my enemy. Oh, I am ready to fuck everything up because I still don't know my rotation. I might honestly just do my old opener. and just live with suboptimalness.
I would like to remind you that this is where Siphon and Ant logged out.
Mm-hmm. They're insane? No way. No fucking way we're finishing this. You'll never reach it. Never reach the deliverance you seek. I'll see about that. I have no idea what to expect. I'll do a proper countdown.
I'll guess where my off globals go. I haven't looked at it too much in depth. Ouch.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. That's Ifrit. Hi. I don't...
Whoa!
Yeah. Nice, I still got hit. Hi, Titan.
Earthshakers.
Except tiny.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
I may have done something bad.
Oh. Okay, they're circles. No Colt.
Oh no.
Well, don't be in front of those, I would guess.
Yeah? Is there any others like behind this?
Hubris. Oh, those are big. Alright.
And there's one in the front again, so maybe she didn't do
Ow! I just died.
Oh god. Oh. Oh no.
I'm just gonna...
Is it just not the again?
Okay.
Oh.
There, it was right to Adel. That's... Ah yes, here we go again.
Is that just the triggers yet? Oh.
I'm just gonna knock back a bit. Alright.
I
Guess up here we go. They're all the way up here. Ah, I see why they're all the way up here. Oh my god, that's smaller than I thought.
Wow. I looked at it. I had no idea what we were doing.
Her own.
Oh god. Getting hit by way too many. Oh no, that's the point. That's gonna be really sexy.
Oh, here we go again with this. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what?
Oh god. I'm just gonna run this far.
Well, I would assume the first one is gonna...
What kind of crazy ass problems are we gonna have in the future?
Yeah, that one goes first. That makes sense. I'm just gonna not back to this.
Oh god. Oh, is this gonna do the feathers? Oh, that's kind of
Maybe. Ow.
I see. Oh,
Transcend your limits to survive.
I was about to hit it.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yes, we can do that too. Oh, that one's big.
Oh, it's that again.
Alright, well,
That was
Dead.
That's gotta be an intentional story thing.
No, we're just dead now. The end.
The end.
Game's over.
Oh my gosh, could you just imagine a meme of that and it just does the you died over it? And people at our side.
Oh, we're just... Alright. I don't know what this is, but battle. Arguably work. Oh. Let me cast, please.
I never expected them to put this song here. Not the answer, then what is? Where lies happiness? She's turning blue as we beat her.
Goodbye.
Did you catch her feathers were turning blue as she was disappearing?
I thought it was just her fading into the blue background.
No, it just looked like the feathers were going blue. Oh boy. Oh, now we get to see what's to come.
No comments, what the hell?
Oh. No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved. Not true. There's one place you were that wasn't dark.
んにちは。
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
私は
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
思いを感じ、どうか
May we please be friends?
仲良く。
We already said we'd be your friend. We've been your friend for 12,000 years. Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
あなたの心がたくさん
So many people, the thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
たった一つの
What
答
they
えなん
live
て
for, what gives their lives
本当
meaning.
になかった
There
ん
was
だ。
never a single answer.
いろんな形
You
の
gather
喜びを
pieces of
拾い
happiness,
集め、
precious and fragile, only to lose them and start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
その時まで
Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time.
私が飛ばなく
That
て
which Hermes sent us to find was there all along, on Aetheris.
あの星にあなたの世界にあったのね。
Are greater than memory. It's lost and love words cannot hold.
We created it together.
The tale overflows.
花畑の
Like a
ように
field of flowers, perhaps.
少しず
At
つ
first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors.
その言葉ま
Thank
で
you for
たどり
guiding
着
me
けてよ
here.
かっ
To
た。
find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
A blessing from heavens above.
だからこそ
And so, before I fall forever silent, there's one thing I must do. Is she gonna scatter life to the universe? No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song, a song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
自分自身の心、
Reflection by the
例えば
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
こんなに綺麗だってこと。
Precious little burb.
生きるものをな
Of
く
a
した星に
dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once
いつか
more.
また命が巡って芽吹くよう雨として降り
Nourished by
注ぎ
gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
希望の歌を
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile.
難しいの
How? I do not
分か
know,
ってるけど
but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
奇跡だって
After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back for your to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true. You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero? Hear me then, not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe, stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. It is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here, the salvation of a world and its people, the motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits, of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventure? That I can't deny. Acceptance at long last. The conflagration of our clash will scorn even the stars. Oh boy. Ultimatum. Well,
I was wondering how this is gonna work.
I'm going to assume this is a single player duty. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go. Disband. Good luck. Nope, cutscene, of course. Probably not very many words in this one. Come on. I'm not very happy with my weapon glamour. I forgot to fix it. Oh well. Minos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamics as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Oh boy! Okay, can I use my shitty, messed up... What is this, anyway? Oh, 6 deaths. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that is. Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit. Come on. Oh, fuck. Dumbass. I didn't see it. It's truly the best. Oh, not in water, dumbass. I mean, I'm right here, dude. Oh, God damn it. Oh, okay. Big juicy dude. Oh well. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oop, I might have got hit by that. Oh. 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 I see. Diamond dust, don't move. What else you got, Kinos? What else you got? Come on. Knew it. Ooh. How? Tell me your life's fire's already spent. Is this gonna be a QTE thing? Nope. Oh, just used one of them. Oh. Oh wait, I actually used my buff. You get hit by anything? Have I overestimated your potential? Test of your reflexes. Okay. I'm starting to notice the lines and what they mean. I still don't know how this one works. Does this one just keep running? I don't know what to do for this. It just hurts. Oh, he's still gonna do it. No more? I love this. They had to do this. This had to be his ending. Life or death maneuver. They couldn't just do this as a trial. They couldn't just do this as a dungeon fight. He couldn't die in a cutscene. It had to be an epic 1v1. It had to be. This is too good. It would be a really cool effect if my glasses were broken. Well, my monocle. Man gets his wish. To fight us to the very end. All he ever desired. That I should lose again.
俺はまた負けたのか。
How disappointing.
悔しいものだ。
Would have been more disappointing if you won. What are you gonna do then? Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world was a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, fit to seek out strife and adventure? Was this life a gift or a burden? A blessing? Did you find fulfillment? I'd say so. There's always more to be had. Oh my gosh. Teleport device. That's cheating. Aw, it just takes us away from him. We're just gonna leave him there. I was hoping we'd have more of a talk. Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. Open your... Please. Someone. And... Please. Imagine having a nap and your friends are freaking out. Oh my god, another one. You can't leave us not like this.
あんな別れ方絶対許さないんだから。
If you do, I'll never forgive you. And I don't know, I liked Xenos. Xenos was the perfect way to show up. It's kind of a way to attack the player. To attack the fact that the player... In the end, they're playing an RPG, going after fight after fight after fight. Xenos is us. He's our mirror. Are you with us? Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought I was having a nap, thank you. I heard all this whining. Everyone alright? For what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You, how can you keep your promise if you're not here? Another fine show you've put on, my friend. A fine show indeed. They missed the best part. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it. Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's... We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain? I'll be fine. That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time. There's nothing gladdening about this. When Tian appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up, but you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you were within the helm of your life. Damn you for making us worry. I'm sorry. Ah, our nature. Ah, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, what the important thing is you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now. Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready. While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. It's one of two things. Either home or Matan's made good on her song. Oh.
来た
We're
のさ
home, my friend. We're
私た
home.
ちの星へ
I swear to God, if we don't get what I think we're gonna get. All these places are far apart, come on. They can't all see us. At least they flipped it, that's realistic. What weird route are we taking? We're like zigzagging. I'm taking this too literally, but... Can't read my mind. I was assuming... For one, the thing that we were hoping for was, or that I was thinking other than this would be if there was more worlds that looked alive again. But the thing I really want is I want that bird as a minion. I want Matan as the prize. But we'll see as I get through this.
あれは
Is that? That's me. Well, it's a lot more than me, but it's me.
間違いない
It is. It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
戻ってきたぞ
You know, I'm realizing now, the name Ragnarok is kind of,
本当に
ironic. They did it. I can translate some of the Japanese, not all of it.
よし
Well, most of these are just cheers. Big crybaby. Now let's just hope nobody tells them that we let Alphino and LSA die once and we revived them. Let's not tell them. Welcome home, everyone. Of course, she's just gonna go and get us. Oh! See, now I'm confused. Did Kryle run after her, or did Kryle just get shoved over by the tribes? Just, all these tribal people walk by and just... Poor Tataru. Tataru, we need to teach you how to fight so you can come with us. You're always left behind. If Xenos is our mirror of being the exact same as us, Tataru's our reflection. She's the exact opposite. We're always alone fighting at the front, and she's always alone having to watch. Okay. I don't know how far you're in, but
I'm at credits.
okay. The animated credits or the picture credits?
Picture.
Okay. Is there any good pictures near the beginning, or should I?
I literally just saw the first one. Now it's
Oh.
the second one.
Okay, so you're only a few seconds ahead of me then. Second one is Tatari?
Yep.
Yeah, you're a few seconds ahead of me. That was amazing.
Good way to end it off
I said it on
with
stream.
the Xenos fight.
I said it on stream, but obviously I was deafened. But that's the only way they could have ended Xenos. It's the only way. They could have even possibly kept him in the story as like a recurring a person. He's just gonna keep trying to get stronger. But I feel like doing it too much more wouldn't have worked.
It would run its course sooner or later.
But yeah, there's no way they could have turned him into a trial. There's no way they could have put him in a dungeon or anything. It had to be a solo duty. And a really
just
damn
a
epic
good
one.
old-fashioned 1v1
Yeah.
with a really good ending.
Uh-huh.
My kitty claws did work.
Yeah, we beat the crap out of him. And he beat the crap out of us, to be fair.
Yes.
It took me a while to realize the mechanics, that it was all based on what he said. Like, it should have been obvious, but...
It took a little bit for me too, just because that's not something we're used to in 14.
Mm-hmm.
But after I realized that, I'm just like, oh, that's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just a very typical boss fight thing, but it's, again, something we don't see in 14.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a very MMO thing.
Yeah.
And if it is, it's usually like a big pop-up on the screen that everyone can read easily.
hmm
So good. And I got my wish. We saved the little burb. We didn't kill her.
You came back.
Oh.
I thought about that though. Like, Medion's just like, oh, don't worry, I'll open a path, just follow me. And then she was gone, and Xenos walks up, and I'm like, oh, we're fighting. Wait, what about the others?
I was so scared when we were talking to her and Xenos was walking up behind us that he was gonna cut her down. Because technically she was our target that we were going after. I was so scared.
I don't think he would do that though, because his personality, he revels in the hunt, and he knew that, I guess Medion in this case, was our quote-unquote prey. I don't think he was going to interfere, because
It's
he
hard to
wanted us
say.
to have the battle, so that way we would have the fulfillment of being done with that. Thus, we could focus on him, which is what he wanted from the beginning.
I was going back and forth between that and wondering if he would see her as an obstacle. Like, now that we beat her, she's not fighting us anymore. If she stayed, maybe he would get in the way of us fighting. But I am...
No, the way he was acting much later into the expansion,
Yeah, he did...
like after Fandaniel, he seemed a lot more, I guess, respectable.
Mhm. And I mean, I was
So-
saying...
I was just gonna say, so I don't think he would have done anything like that.
And I was saying too during it that he was I think he even said it almost, that he was our mirror. He's supposed to be every MMO player out there. We're just playing to fight the next biggest thing. Bigger and bigger bosses. He was a perfect mirror for us.
Except for the people who only want to do crafting and gathering, and they're just like,
It's funny because I kind of... Oh god, don't show that. Your head, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
It's such a good emotional story. That was still the part that got me the worst, but that's just because that was frickin' 6 years
It
of
was 6
pain
years, yeah.
all unleashed at once. I think that's kind of the problem that I had with getting too emotional. Like, not that it was bad. Like, this was amazing. I didn't cry much because they just built this to be such a hopeful and just, I don't know, motivating story. Like, every friend stepping forward to offer themselves, even before we knew they'd come back. It was just like...
I mean, the
yeah.
way that was done, I don't think that was meant to be emotional particularly. I feel like they tried to push it a little with Alpha No and Alizé, but
Oh, that one was emotional. That one was emotional for a totally different reason. Because it's true. That's the one thing we keep seeing throughout... Oh, when did they start doing that? Was it in Stormblood or Shadowbringers that people started complaining that we always did things alone? I think it was Stormblood,
I think Stormblood we were a lot more alone than in Shadowbringers.
but the well, I just mean since then, like even in Shadowbringers they did it, especially Alphino and Alizé, that they kept saying that we're always alone. We always are the one that's like the final line. Because a lot of the times, whatever final fight, whatever big fight, they're not there. Because before, especially, there was no trust trials.
Mm-hmm. At the start of that cutscene, I'm just like, this better not be a trust trial again. I'm not doing this shit.
Oh yeah, like I don't actually know. You were still getting your cookie when I think you were gone, or no, because we got back from that at the same time. I can't remember what it was. You might have still been in a cutscene, but I was talking as we were getting close to the dungeon on stream. I was just telling people, it's like, as much as I love the story of doing a trust, I don't think we're gonna do it anymore for the story. We'll go back for it if we have to, but the trusts are just not very smart.
I don't want to be murdered
Mhm.
by my friends.
The trial, that was the biggest thing. Like, main tank, I will highly suggest for you, if you ever want to try doing that again, as a main tank, feels good. Because you are always north. You always know your position.
There's no reason I would want to run the trial again.
Yeah,
That's
because we
true.
already did it.
Doesn't give XP either. Like, not
Mhm.
meaningful amount.
And then the trust dungeons, though, was fun. Because I did do the one, the 87 dungeon. Mainly because of who was with us, because I love those three.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the main thing, I think that's one that's way better as a DPS. Because they don't AoE,
Mm-hmm.
they only single attack. It took so long.
Yeah, doing healer trusts from what I've seen looks nightmarish.
Probably, yeah. But yeah.
Like, I would only do it on DPS anyway to skip the queue, otherwise it's just better with people.
But yeah, because when I did it earlier as Gunbreaker, holy crap, it took 30 minutes. For the one dungeon. 30 minutes. But it looks like we're just recapping stuff. We're in Heavensward right now.
Mm-hmm.
Means this definitely is a very long credits. Do we want to skip it and see what's after? I don't.
We could, because I don't think it's going to be anything too interesting. It's just
oh
going
god,
to
of
be
course
this.
the last one I see is fucking worship font.
I don't think you mentioned it at all, but there was definitely a time when we were reminiscing about memories, and our character was talking about it, and we did the heart chiffon like, yes, about. And I noticed it so fast. But yeah, we can skip if you want.
Okay. Here, I will hit circle. I will hover over yes. Oh yeah, I forgot we could change the scrolling speed. I forgot that was a thing they added. But meh. 3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, skip.
Yeah.
See what's after. I swear if it just throws us in a world and we have to go somewhere. Nope, cutscene.
Nope.
I'm just gonna mute just so we can hear each other's oh my god. Credits 2.0.
Nope. There's more.
At least this one's animated. Oh, it's so good. Or maybe I won't mute because it looks like there's nothing to read. It's just characters walking. I'm really upset that the text was on this screen.
Oh. Hey, we in the credits.
The Warrior of Light. Oh, I think I missed it. I'm gonna have to see if... I wonder, is the credits a cutscene? I never actually looked.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have to
Let's
check.
read our show.
I mean, if anything, I have it on stream, but I would very much like a screenshot of just the picture of me with the Warrior of Light on YouTube.
I got it. For me.
I was going to, and then I got distracted.
お父様
Dearest mother, dearest father,
これはきっと
this letter will be the very last that I
石の家で
write
したた
to
める
you from the rising
最
stones.
後の手紙になるでしょう 文字を綴
As
り
I
なが
commit
ら
these words to parchment, I fondly recall
暁
my
としての
journey
日々
as a
を思い
scion.
返しています ここに初めてやってき
From
た
the
時
time
の
I
こと
first walked into the Order's former
そして
halls to the time I set forth
週
to
末に
forestall
立ち
the
向かっ
final
た時の
days.
ことも
Oh, Minfilia.
私たちは遥か遠い
At
天の果てで
farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
あの絶望の海
Fought
は
against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
そんな風に思ったのです 事実
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise.
これまで幾
Have
度
I
となく
been
打
brought
ち
to my
ひしがれ
knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
けれど
However,
振り返れば確かに
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. God, these cutscenes are so old.
たったそれだけの事実が
By this truth do I hope,
あの希
find
望の
hope
花と
within,
同じく
blooming resplendent like the
確
Elpis
かに
flower.
咲き誇っています
Just old outfits and characters.
だからこそ
And thus do I endure.
出会った人とまた
Do I look
これから
forward to
出会う
creating
人
more
と
memories with my friends
笑い
and
合い
loved
たい
ones.
新たな花を咲かす
For
よ
from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring
あ
forth.
るいは暗闇に
And they will grow to become shining
希望の
lights that
灯火を
illuminate the dark.
灯すようにそう願いながら
Thus believing,
間もなく
I leave the
石の家を
rising
立ちます
stones behind, as will my comrades.
先日
For as we have decided
みんな
after
で話し
careful
合った通り
deliberation,
暁の
we are
決命は
disbanding the scions of the
解散するのです
seventh dawn. There you are,
こ
Alphino.
ちらにいらしたんです皆さんエントランスホール
Everyone
の
is
方
already
に
gathered
も
in
う
the
集まって
foyer.
らっしゃいます
おっと
My apologies, I'll be
Significo.
right there. Oh my god, another one.
とはいえそれは表向きの話
Sorry I didn't read one of the messages there, dealing with the spammer. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
こんな時に何してたのよ。
What could you possibly have left to do now?
ちょっと
Oh, just a letter. I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
暁は週末
So it
の
must be
収
if
束
we're
を
to
もって解
keep
散
up appearances.
以後はグランドカンパニーエオルゼアをはじめ国際組織が中心となって諸問題の解決に当たる。対外的にはそういう
From
風に
now
な
on,
ってい
it
るんだ
falls to the
ろう
Grand Company of Eorzea and its
これまで通りに
allies
集まっ
to
ていた
deal
ら
with the
台無し。
realm's crises.
されどその
Meanwhile, we
実態
shall return to our erstwhile ways,
ミンフィリアが立ち上げ
retreating
た
from
当初
plain sight to
秘密
take
結
our
社という
place in the
形に
shadows
戻って
once more.
そうだね。
Indeed,
当面
for the
は
foreseeable
それぞれ
future,
で
I
世界を
expect
見
that we
回りな
must
がら
work
取
independently
り組むべき問
as we
題を
seek
探
out
していくこ
problems
と
that
に
want for solving.
いずれまた
But a day will come
大き
when
な
we
困
face
難に
another
挑む
great
こともある
challenge,
だろう。
and we will face it together as we
今より
always have.
待ち遠しいような。
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon. While formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed. I'll hold you to that, so you'd better keep that link pearl on hand.
タタルはこ
Do
こ
you
に
really
残るん
mean
だ
to
っけ？
stay, Tatara? Someone has to keep the rising stones in proper order, and even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. For the rest of the world, it will be not more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts. She's so cute.
知らないうちに
Plotting to
お
build a
店か何かにされてそう
mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lolorito, are we?
俺
I,
楽し
for
みにして
one,
るよ
look。forward to your future
みんな
successes,
と次に
Tataru,
会える日を
as
さ。
do I, our next meeting. And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
しばしのお別れにな
Leave
る
no
方もいらっしゃ
preparation
るで
undone
しょ
or
うから
words unsaid,
今のう
alright?
ちに
Now,
しっかり
off with you.
愛
She's kicking us out of her workshop. Aww. Good. Oh, it's so good. There's a lot of people to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Arnvald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume work in Rocker's Reach. I suppose Arnvald will need support in Girabania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help whether he wants it or not. Feels a little strange now, me Link Pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. Oh my god, Culp. He's totally doing that on purpose. We ain't there yet. Nope. Is there a cutscene for all of them? Oh, Tanya, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesian. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself? Of course. Yeah, of course. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. There are many ways to be dependable. This is so much. I didn't think each of them would have a cutscene. Oh, Tanya, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while I continue to be away from Charlayan. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. An adventure. Don't send me letters, they'll never get to me. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Of course. Are we gonna do that for everyone? Thank you, Tanya, from the bottom of my heart. Go on, Tanya. Don't miss the chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Oh, so many. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite a fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend, Home. Oh, okay. Dang, been a while. There has been naught but chaos since the Teleferi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all and lived to see the sunrise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That may be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories as I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Naxia via Doma. Tanya, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we'd received new reports detailing devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and the lesser beasts may still be roaming around, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphina. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Grin. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levelour. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, that being said. I see that smirk. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh boy. Tanya. He's pronounced my own name wrong. What the hell? Tanya, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though 'tis parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Laportes embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new beneficial role for our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Laportes hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. We're gonna see bunnies everywhere. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vanna's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Yeah, definitely sounds like her. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine repentance caused thee grief, mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, and yet here amongst you I stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deep abyss or the highest heavens. Even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Who you laughing at?
Justinian.
Okay, I'm still a few away from him. I'm going clockwise from the entrance. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing a scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think it time to return to Limsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or three at the Drowning Wench. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I have never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Ergmus means to visit Limsa. I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. It is a shame the Scions are disbanding. Even if only in name, I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. Was a long time ago. I considered returning to Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garlands the tale of your epic deeds, extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. The salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. I wonder if she'll have another quest. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Doing good. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Matean defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianshe as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? I think I'll tell her it was aimless wandering. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. Never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Tanya. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, so good. Oh, I'm so glad we get this. It's such a good end for the Scions. Even if it's temporary, we know it's gonna come back eventually. Our band of misfits, like this goofball. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did I Merrick hear of our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Matean. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vreetra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish to work and study. Vreetra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, and the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. God, it's been such a long way. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Creatures' kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard-Stormer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle, the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Boy, this room's full. There's a face I haven't seen in a bit. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlayan astrology. I must follow Okur's lead and continue to hone my skills. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss, to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Ah, but now that Okur has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. I'm so glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Oh, so much, but it's so good. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been on my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Oh my god, Culp. No. I love this song. Toya's theme is so good. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it in our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. And event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. Well, what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? And be read and remembered. That's what you wish to do. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following, where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true, lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. I still remember the day we sparred together, as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of the friendly nature, of course, though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present. I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you might consider me an equal. God, that's a memory. Does anyone remember that? Hori Boulder with... This was back in A Realm Reborn, I'm pretty sure. It was either A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Word. When all the kids from Kugane were here in, Gosh damn it, why can't I remember the name of the town? Why is my brain... Mordona. Why is my brain broken? But we went out with the kids, and then he had a spar with us to show off with the kids, and we kick his butt. Oh, I don't know why I remember that so well, but that's a really strong memory. Oh, and last but definitely not least, Graha. Oh, Tanya, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. Students of Valdesian. After speaking with Kyle, I decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the Students of Valdesian. Of course. Not only am I indebted to Master Galoof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah. Whenever you have time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall the realm of the Omicrons? When I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic. While 'tis true that I earn a place at your side, would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Still walking, though we've reached the end. We're just relaxing and enjoying it. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh boy, green marker. I finally finished talking to everyone but Totaro. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Oh. Do it. Let's leave. Your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Come on, you know who this hero is. Argos Horn. Oh. Is there more? There's more. I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Americ first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know. It would be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Julius and the others while we're at it. Where will you all be heading next? Ravania. There's a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Gubal Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving. Never stop. We've no particular destination in mind, but we intend to stop in Chilean before we set off. We had thought to ask after the Laportes. I'm curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances. Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldesian Annex. Missions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest. Estinian, you will return to Radzatan, will you not? Aye, for Vreecha's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
そうか
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm. Perhaps, but I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans. I was waiting for that. Indeed. Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventure? Is it gonna let us answer? Or is it just gonna assume we answer? Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. Oh, what's this? Well, I know what it is, but... The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me, an ocean of souls shimmering and eternal. What? I'ma shoot you, Culp. No touching my burp. Best burp. And yet something stirs. Yes, steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see, the sights we shall see. Huh. Means... And there it is. I'm curious. Can we actually not go in? Oh no, we can go back into the Rising Stones.
And Elidibus will be our guide for Pandemonium.
Yeah? Heard the voice and I was like, wow. Claim all this stuff. Wait, I have a quest in Central Corifus? What quest do I have here? Oh. Alderaan. Ah, that was so good. I'm glad we actually got to finish it tonight, although it took a decent bit longer than we were hoping to take. Yes, E, the end has been walked. But there is something I have to check. Because I realized it when I was thinking about it during all that. Market board. Minions. Let's see. What all is in here? Because I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to look at these. There's a lot more minions than I thought there was. The dungeon minions not put at the end? Because I know for sure I've heard that the little what were they called again? The trolls were supposed to be from a dungeon. But there's so many minions in this freaking game. But did you enjoy the end?
There's only one thing that I hate.
What?
It's that I'll never be able to experience it for the first time again.
This is true. Ah, it is okay. They made the dungeon minions untradeable? Okay.
Sad?
I am right then, though. Okay, I need to run that expert dungeon 1,000,000 times. I want my Matan bird. I want it. It's also very spoilery, so I probably shouldn't use it anytime soon if I get it, but oh, I want it. What is that? Is that one of the... It is. One of the AF people is a minion. I don't know if that counts as spoilery. We AF. Matan 100% counts as spoilery if it's called Matan, but... I know the little troll is from the second last dungeon. I didn't know they weren't tradable though. That's interesting. And kind of sad, because that means if you already have it, you can't like give it to someone. But that might be the point. To stop people from rolling on stuff they've already got.
They did that with some minions, but not all of them. I never quite understood why.
Panic-stricken Laporet? Uh-oh, it's probably gonna be a dungeon. Where is he? Where no Laporet has gone before. Is there multiple frickin' dungeons? Do we have 3?
Yeah, we always start with 2 extra dungeons.
Ah, there it is. Found it. Wandered to Charlayan as a minstrel. Yeah. I have goals now. Also, why do... I put away that minion earlier. Why do I have the Pride Smoogle out again?
You've had it like the entire time.
I've noticed. I took out the fox earlier, though. I'll take out the fox for now. Not putting out spoiler minion for sure. Oh, I see you. But before I grab these... mute game. And I'm gonna end stream. So, I don't know if you want to say bye and good night.
Your way, I'm surprised E's up.
Yeah,
At this
well,
time.
he's going to bed. I'm sure we're all going to bed in a few minutes, but...
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I can, but I'll try. But,
I don't know if I'm gonna keep my computer on all day tomorrow, because we're not
I mean, at
pressed for
least now
time
we don't
anymore.
have to.
Yeah. That means it's time to go look for a fucking Eevee again. God damn it.
But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. We had fun. Thanks Bree for doing this with me and staying up so damn late.
Thanks for excluding me from half the thumbnails.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, half of those were my fault because I forgot. Last night I wanted to take a thumbnail before we went to bed and I forgot. But you definitely made this for me. I don't think
What?
I could have ever done such long streams of story for this if you weren't there to bounce things off of and talk to.
We barely even fucking talk. You're just
Oh my
reading
God.
stuff?
You can say that, but we still talk a decent bit between all these cutscenes, whatever else.
The most time we talked was Elpis, because
Oh
it was
my
the most
gosh.
unknown thing we had, and we were just theorizing.
Oh my gosh. Especially for the long cutscenes, I can see how that could feel that way. But I don't know. I still say I couldn't have gone through what has probably been like 55 hours or more of content.
You'll have the VOD time to check after. It's fine.
Yeah,
You can add it up to the second.
but yeah. But yeah, time to end stream. So, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Probably going to be a little less Final Fantasy streams for a bit as I get caught up on other things. But definitely going to be streaming more Final Fantasy now that there's new stuff to do. Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure we'll return to raid streams.
Yeah, raid streams. Might do some other stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe there's some side story things to do, or even just learning new fights for the first time. I don't know about the current extremes, because, I don't want to stream that much Final Fantasy for the next few days. I need a break. But yeah, as usual, Discord, Twitter, down below in the description, where I announce all my streams. Easiest way to get in contact with me. And otherwise, have a good night, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Ah.
Meow.